lights out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something of worth requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. 'Cause we came here to conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we do this for honor. We came here to conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer. I am a hunter, I've been filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scars that you left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. 'Cause we came here to conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we do this for honor. We came here to conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer.
Hello, hello, hello. Konnichiwa. Orewa Yamashita Marko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hello and welcome to the Marko Yamashita Show. I am your host, Marko Yamashita. Thank you for waiting. I know it took a little bit of time for me to get everything started here, and I apologize. Trying a slightly different setup with everything tonight, and I did not quite get everything situated the way I wanted to, so I apologize for that. But thank you so much for everyone who comes and visits me live, comes in and pops in later, and especially people who tune in on the VOD. I know I've been away for quite a while, so a lot of people might have moved on or found other people to watch during that time frame. So, you know, you have a clash of a conflict of interest, and that's fine. Again, as I tell everyone from the very beginning, I stream what I want to stream when I want to stream, because I'm playing the game, and I don't mind having other people come along and play along with me, or help me out, or give advice, or all that other stuff, or just talk about other stuff. So it's perfectly fine, So I appreciate everyone that stops in and comes along. So today I wanted to at least dip my toes back into streaming a bit while I haven't played Phasmophobia, gosh, in almost a year. So there have been a lot of updates, and I've watched several people play the patches and everything. But I have not experienced anything on my own. You have to excuse my. I got a loose USB device somewhere. If you hear things disconnecting and reconnecting, that's what that is. Oh, it's been a mess because I've been trying to rearrange things so so everything is easier to get to and easier to reconfigure when I need to reconfigure something. And there are a lot more wires than I originally thought there were, and you just don't realize how many things you put on your computer, that have wires and cables and everything else until you have to move it around. So that's kind of how that's going. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a long time. So there's been a lot of changes to it, a lot of updates to various components in the game. So I wanted to kind of go through some of the smaller maps, maybe jump to a medium map on the amateur settings, and then depending on how well I'm doing and how well I'm able to hold up with everything, eventually move on to some of the bigger ones, or increase the difficulty level, because I just have not had the opportunity to experience anything in the games themselves. So, I have no idea how a lot of like the tarot card works, or the I have no idea how those things work. Tarot cards, or the board itself. I know that like the pentagram, if you like that, that automatically attracts it. But it always seems to like automatically kill people. So I'm kind of hesitant to mess around with that kind of stuff. But I do want to try some of the other things, and then also I haven't experienced a lot of the new ghosts yet either. So yeah, so I want to go ahead and do that. I want to go ahead and kind of jump in, and we'll try to see how things go, and then we'll go from amateur smalls to amateur medium, and then we'll go back, and then we'll up the difficulty level, and see how well I fare with the difficulty levels, and then kind of go from there. Let's see. So sticks. So that adds to the and this inventory thing is new as well. Okay. Mic, thermometer, tripods. Okay, so I guess click add. Okay, and that puts it in the truck. Okay. So that puts it in the truck, and I like having like these motion detectors just so I can keep track of like the ghost if it's bouncing back and forth between different places. So yeah, we'll give this a shot. We'll see how far we go, and then we'll go from there. So again, if you are coming in later or watching the VOD, thank you so much for stopping in. I truly appreciate everyone that that comes along. I have a number of things that I'll be talking about. Okay. Well, you're worthless. Thank you. Okay. Responds to everyone. Prevent the ghost from hunt. Oh, okay, so this ghost is a hunter. This ghost will likely hunt. Get the ghost to blow out the candle and detect paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. And I don't think I did not bring in the microphone. So that's not happening. Okay. So the way I usually do it is like this. I usually, old school way that I used to do it. I used to grab that, and then I would grab one of those, and then I'd grab a book, and then start in. See, and I do it that way because I can put the book down. Once I find the cold room, even if it's not freezing, if I find the cold room, I can put the book down, come back, get the video camera, and then bring the video camera back in, and then put that down, and then hopefully by that time it will have written in the book. So okay, so Larry Roswell. Okay, Larry Roswell. So we're gonna go along and do that, and we'll chat along the way. Hopefully, I don't get killed just by talking too much. But I do have a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be talking about tomorrow. A lot of various updates that I will be going over, including what has been going on with me and my somewhat lack of attendance with streaming. I know I've been trying very hard to get back to streaming, and then I kind of fall off, and then I try to come back again, and then I fall off, and a lot of it has had to do with my health. And it looks like I'm finally starting to get some answers and resolutions with that. So I heard him knock over something. Yep, I definitely heard something. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? So, needless to say, I do have some pretty positive updates. Okay, so you're in the living room somewhere, aren't you? You are definitely in the living room. Yeah, you are definitely in the living room. Okay, so he's in the living room. So we are going to place the book down. place the book right there. And we're gonna boogie on out. And I'm hoping that I can talk about some of that stuff and some of the other things that have been going on tomorrow, and then that way we can have that kind of discussion away from the gaming streams that I usually try to do, and then that way it's that's that, you know what I'm saying? So that's where everything is on that front. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow morning. I'm not sure if I'll have the opportunity to, but I do hope to have it do it tomorrow morning, and then stream tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow evening rather. So put you right there. Oh, I should put that further away. I'm gonna put you over here, because I don't see, you haven't written in the book yet, so that way we can keep kind of keep the fun separate from the business stuff. Okay. Umberto, oh, how you doing, my friend? Hey, we match. I'm doing all right. Hang on. I need to light. Oops. No. Pick it up. Come on. Pick up. Why can't I pick up? Pick up. Pick it. Oh, it's cold. I just saw my breath. Why can't I pick that up? Why can't I pick it up? You gonna let me pick it up or not? Okay, fine. You're not gonna let me pick it up. But I do see my breath. So we have freezing temperatures. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling good, or I'm feeling better rather. I have I've had some some things going on, of course. So that's how you do it. Okay, light. Okay. Pick up. Okay. I've had of course some issues that have been going on. However, for the most part, things have been okay, or getting better. Let's see here. So set you down, and then lighter, and then light. Okay, there we go. And I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. My a lot of things have been have changed, or improved since I started having issues. Oh, there goes the candles, so we know it's in there. Ooh, okay, one candle, both candles went out. Okay, so both candles went out. Don't see any ghost orbs. Don't see any dots. But I do have freezing temperatures. Okay. And I plan on talking more about it tomorrow. If I am able to you know, if I'm only able to stream once, then you know, oh, there's a dot. There's some orbs. Oh, there are definitely orbs. Okay, and it's throwing things. Yeah, it looks like it's in a foul mood. Okay, but we do have spirit orbs. Okay. So let's go back and check on the ghost writing while we look for fingerprints, and we'll bring in the EMF. So, you know, there has been... Oops, there goes my mouse. So there has been improvement with a lot of things, and which has been, you know, very... finally some positive news for me, you know, because I've been having a lot of negative things happen along the way. Flashlight. Okay. Yeah, and it's been, you know, I've had a lot of, you know, bad things, you know, happen. Hey, buddy. Whoa. You mad, ain't you? Okay. You mad I'm here? Why so angry, bro? I see you. I see you. Why so mad? Did you write in my book? You didn't write in my book. No? Alright. Well, okay, it's no fingerprints. Oh, you did open. Oh, I opened those doors. Yeah, we'll try to talk more about those in detail tomorrow. I do, like I said, if I do 2 streams tomorrow, one will be in the morning and one will be in the evening. And you know, the one in the morning will be basically just kind of recapping what's been going on health wise, and then the one in the evening will be more towards, you know, actually, you know, doing you know, a game or something, or you know, tomorrow I actually wanted to talk about how I've been using DeepL, and you know, what I've been learning along the way with you know, Japanese, to communicate with some of the Japanese VTubers that, you know, I watch. That way people can kind of get an idea of, like, you know, I know a lot of people, they're like, you know, they want to talk up to the VTubers, but you know, they've been kind of like disillusioned by people like Coco and Keisan, who make fun of people who use, like, I'll translate in order to try to talk to, you know, the VTubers and stuff like that. So I kind of want to talk about that misconception that they put out there, and as well as, like, what I've been using, and the responses that I get as a result of using the techniques that I use. Now, they're not 100%, of course, and it's not going to guarantee that everyone is going to automatically respond to you. But you know, there has been a good amount of people that, you know, I've talked to a couple of them, and you know, went several weeks without telling them, this is what I'm using to talk to you with, and they, after I told them, they're like, wow, you speak, you type better Japanese than most people in Japan, and and their chat all agreed with me. I'm like, okay, so all right. Larry Roswell. Okay, so we're gonna go in and see if Larry Roswell is gonna talk to us. We're gonna confirm he's an Oreo yo. Okay. Oops. Larry, are you here? Larry, are you here? Thank you, Larry. All right, so we got a response. All right, and he said he was old. That's all we need. Yatta. All right. Now we are missing the bone, but my sanity is already at 64%. I don't know if it's worth trying to hunt for this. Hunting for the bone to get a picture. Cause I'm gonna guess that the price of restocking my pills are gonna be more expensive than trying to go in and get the picture. I can't get any of the other optional objectives. Ghost type, reach 0 sanity, survive only with starter items, play medium map. Okay. Well, let's at least make sure that we haven't gotten completely rusty on this, and then we'll see whether or not we've been correct. So yeah, come on. Did we do it? All right, we got it right. Nice. Okay. Where was the bone? Okay. So where was the bone? Okay, we got the ghost. Oh, it was in the utility room. Okay, so that was downstairs. Okay, so that's not bad for not playing for a long time. So we'll let's move on to Edgefield. Edgefield is I think that's a 3-story. Okay, so that's top floor, bottom floor. Okay, so that has more rooms. Okay, so we'll try Edgefield. Alright, and let's see, what do we have in the truck? Okay, so truck. Let's see here. Okay, we got those in the truck. What is this? Oh, that's the head mounted. Okay. So this is, see, I had the parabolic because I don't know if that's, oh, I don't have the parabolic. Oh, I do have the parabolic. Okay. Wait. Okay, so that just adds everything. Ah, okay. Well, let's do it that way. Okay. All right. So we'll move on to the next one here. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, oh,
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason I'm going through a summons here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
oh boy. Okay. Well, depending on what the cursed object is, because I still have not. I have no idea what the cursed objects do. So, I know like the tarot cards, like one of them is like immediate death, and then like some of the other ones do other things. I don't know. So witness a ghost event, blow out candle, and then cleanse the area. Okay, so I should be able to at least get like 2, if not 3 of these, depending on how mean this guy is. So let's test our luck here. And okay, so we got you set up. Lights, okay, and then you, okay. Man, it's already that cold outside. Okay. All right. So, let's get going here. Let's see. Okay, we're not going to turn you on until we're inside. 'Cause that's throwing me way off. Okay. So. Alright. Hello, ghosties. Okay, so it's 22 degrees indoors. Okay. So it is not cold inside. At least. Alright. But I kind of feel bad, in a lot of ways, because there's been a lot of, exciting things that have been happening, in the VTuber world. And unfortunately, I have not been able to take part in a lot of it, much less talk about. Oh, there's the bone. Okay, so we found the bone. Okay, that's at least good. I haven't been able to talk about it. Because unfortunately, part of what makes everything, exciting. I thought I heard something. Part of all the excitement, especially with like what's been going on in Hololive. It unfortunately it kind of impacts me the wrong way, and and for me it's very hard, because of I went through a lot. I went through a lot with 2 of the VTubers that have now debuted with Hololive, and I'm extremely excited for them and proud that they have made it to the big time. They've worked extremely hard for over 10 years to try to get to the point that they're at. But I can't watch them, unfortunately, because it's too emotional for me. Are you upstairs? You are upstairs. Okay. You're definitely upstairs. Okay. Are you in the next room? You aren't. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got freezing temperatures. Okay. For me, Hololive, for them making it into Hololive, I'm extremely happy for him. Because they have, I know they worked their butts off, just getting to the point that they're at, and I'm glad that they were able to land on their feet after being unceremoniously let go by their former employer. There's come on, drop the camera. There we go. Good job. Okay. It really it really warms my heart to that they are have been so quickly embraced by by the community. Okay, so we got freezing temperatures and we got ghost orbs. I saw a ghost orb there. Okay, so that's 2 down. Watching the fact that they have just hit the ground running. They've taken off. People have lovingly embraced them. I know they're gonna immediately get a lot of support once their super chats and memberships have been activated. I know all that's going to happen. Let's see. You down. Oops. And honestly, they deserve every bit of it because I mean they worked so hard, last year just to, break what was it? I think it was like 12,000 on their old channel. And it took that long for them to get to that point, and then they've. Ooh, you're throwing things over there, ain't you? You haven't blown out my candle yet. Alright, let's try to get EMF in there. But it's also been... Alright. Yeah, it's also been difficult for me though because it kind of feels like it's triggering my PTSD, and it gets very hard, just to to listen to them, even though I'm happy to hear their voices again, okay, so you are leaving the room. Are you right at the... You must be right at the doorway. Right, if you're triggering motion sensor... Okay. You are triggering the motion sensor, so you are definitely leaving the room. Okay, so, Carla Cordro. Carla Cordro. Okay. Carla Cordro. Okay, so we're gonna put you right. Okay. Oops. Carla Cordro, are you here? Carla Cordro, are you here? Carla, if you're here, give me a sign. 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 Carla, are you here? How old are you? Okay. Alright. Well, she's not answering. She's either very untalkative or not answering. One of the two. Okay. I need to witness a ghost event though. So, are you leaving the room? You are leaving the room, or you're at least tripping the sensor. Okay. Let's go back and we'll check the book and check for fingerprints. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, there's a handprint. Okay. Got a handprint. Okay, so we got a handprint. That's good. Handprints are good. Handprints are definitely good. Okay, handprint it is. And let's see, and we got fingerprints. So you're a Hantu. You gotta be a Hantu. What are Hantus anyways? They live in the coldest climates, which explains a lot because it's snowing outside. Cold seems to make them more aggressive. Okay. Move slower near warmer areas. Okay. So keep them indoors. Gotcha. That kind of explains why. No, it actually doesn't. But okay, so we can go take a picture, and then let's go take a picture of the. Oops. Where is camera? Take a picture of the bone. Bone. Lights did get turned off. Okay. Alright, got a picture of the bone. Bone picture has been taken. Okay, so now we gotta go smoke her out of that room with the sticks. So we do know it's a Hantu, so as long as, I mean, my sanity still seems to be pretty high, so we should be okay. And hopefully this doesn't piss her off too much. But, you know, I mean, it would be nice if she, like, throws something while I'm here. I'm just gonna smoke you out a little bit. Don't get mad at me. Ah, so you're going between those rooms. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so she's wandering. I hardly ever do this map, so I didn't realize there was a room behind me. So, okay, so that makes sense. Okay. But they still didn't give me the ghost event. I really don't want to go in there just to try to get triggered the ghost events. Okay. Alright, so we'll throw that away. Where is cross? Okay. So, I mean, I guess I can go, you know what? Since I'm gonna be stupid and try to get all of them. Let's go ahead and see if I can't take a picture of her while I'm in there. Alright. I vaguely remember this goat. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, well, we got a ghost event. Thank you. You have been a very cooperative ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you for shopping Marko Yamashita's services. You have a pleasant day. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we got all of them. Let's make sure we got our journal entry in here. Evidence. Okay. Hantu. Photos. Didn't get much in there, but we got the bone. Okay. So, we're good. Let's pack her in. All that's left is getting the results. What do we got? What do we got? Yatta! Alright. We got the candle. Oh, I forgot to pick up the bone. Oh, man. Man. I always forget something, but oh well, that's all right. That's all right. We did good. We did good. We got the ghost room. We got everything. Time in the dark. We spent a lot of time in the dark. Nice. Okay. All right. So we did very good there. Okay. Let's see. What's next? So we'll go to Ridgeview here. Ridgeview is going to be our next one. Well, let's toss everything in there. Okay. Loads everything back in there. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's all my stuff. That's what I got. That's what's in the truck. Okay. That's good enough. Parabolic. Okay. Just trying to cover anything that is in the, secondary. Okay, so like I was saying, it's very it's very hard to
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
okay. Thanks. Have a member witness a ghost event. I hate trying to get the ghost in hunting mode. But at least the ghost sensor, I love using the motion sensor, so that's fine. But like I was saying, I'm extremely happy for them. I don't even really know how to say their Hololive name correctly, which I feel bad about, because since it look, I guess it's like a combination of both of their names together, since they're sisters, but I, in a way, I'm extremely happy that Hololive decided to go with them, because Hololive English, especially their their English division, has gone so bottom left, that I just don't watch them anymore, because it makes me cringe, man. I'm sorry. I mean, Hololive English makes me cringe, all of it, And there's a lot that I have to say about things that have been said, especially when it comes to specific members of English. And of course my opinions are my own. You're welcome to have your opinions. Oh, there's the bone right at the doorway. Perfect place. Perfect placing. And people have their own opinions about this stuff, and you're perfectly welcome to have your opinion. My opinion is my own. I have a very specific reason for thinking the way I think about things. And part of it is because I'm looking at it from I'm looking at it from the perspective that, you have two very distinct cultures that are on a headlong collision, and they're going to clash. It's going to happen, you know, and people are automatically, when it happens. Calvin, welcome. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. How are you? I am feeling a lot better. Just the kind of segue from what I was talking about here, when you popped in. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm feeling a lot better. Um, I plan on doing um a stream tomorrow morning. Well, for me, it'll be tomorrow morning. Um, just and it'll be like a small stream to cover all the bases with my health, and how things are going, and all those things. Um, but for the benefit of you and Umberto here, I'm doing a lot better. I had my labs done here yesterday, and the doctor reviewed my labs with me today. Well, not today. Let me back up. So I had my labs done on Thursday, and the doctor reviewed them with me on Friday. Okay, so you're here. You're here somewhere. I want to say you're in this room. No, you're upstairs. Because I can hear you. I hear you. You're upstairs. I heard you taunting me up here. Where are you? You in here? Come on, I heard you taunting me. Okay, you're in this hallway, at least. You are definitely somewhere in between these rooms. Yeah, you're floating in this hallway, aren't you? Yeah, I hear you. Okay. There you are. You're down here. Okay. So... Alright, so I'm going to set up right here. Yeah, let me set up here real quick. I'm going to set the book right there. So, I had my labs done, and the doctor reviewed the labs with me, and my thank God, my kidney functions have returned to a safe level that they were. It was kind of like really rocky, what was it, about like a month or so ago. But they're almost back to normal levels. They're like, it's like a step below normal. So, which is, very relief, and that also means that the risk of developing any more kidney stones has decreased as well, thank God. So, hopefully that, remains the same. Alright, so you're in here, ain't ya? Yeah, because you're throwing stuff in here. I'm gonna put this down here, and then we're gonna put you. Gonna move the book right there, and then we're gonna put you right there. So, my kidney levels returned to normal, and so he was able to start addressing what the other med was originally treating me for, which was causing me an equal amount of grief. And so we started me on that medication on Friday as well, and almost immediately. Wait a minute, today is Friday, isn't it? Oh, Friday. Friday for Saturday. Oh, today is Saturday. I'm getting my days all mixed up. Trying to remember time zones is getting my days all mixed up. So yeah. Anyways, that's right. Cause I picked up my medication today. I started the medication today, but yeah, I saw him on Friday. So I picked up my medication this morning, and I mean, just by this afternoon, I've been feeling a lot better. And it was almost kind of like someone just like took all the there. Yeah, it's hard to explain what it felt like or what it feels like. But basically, it's kind of like it almost felt like a pressure on me that was relieved once we started me on new medication. Oh wait, other hallway. But also the other big thing is. Ooh, you did right in it. Oh, you're telling me to run. Okay. Well, we'll run after you finish telling me what kind of ghost you are. Okay. Really feel like quest in Skyrim is ending every time it finishes the quest to show up. Wow, over 700 hours in Skyrim? That is insane. I have to check what my... Ooh, here. Oops. You're outside. I know Skyrim isn't so much, but I believe, like... Oh gosh, I mean, I have like well over 200 hours in like Fallout New Vegas, and like I have another like 100 some odd hours in Fallout 4. So like I'm sure I probably have 100 hours or so in Skyrim. And Oblivion, I think. Okay, so we got Dots, but he went through a wall. That guy ain't going through the doors. He's going through the walls. Dots. Okay, so we got Dots. We got Ghost Writing. Okay. So a Dogen, or a Thigh. What's a Thai. Age rapidly over time, even in the afterlife. Well, that guy's running pretty fast. Upon entering the location, they become active, defensive, and agile. Okay, that doesn't help me any. I haven't seen any ghost orbs. So that leads me to believe it's a Dogen. Diogen. So let me ask you two, Calvin and Umberto, if you're still here, so have you either of you guys watched any of the new Hololive members, Hololive EN members? Yeah, and if so, what do you think of the twins? Constantly sense the living. You can run, but you can't hide. A lot of energy to form, so they move very slowly when approaching the victim. Okay. So I need to confirm what now? Spirit box. Okay. I got plenty of let's see, spirit box. So honestly, I I actually, I actually played Phasmo with the twins that are with Hololive now. So Calvin, so just so you know, so they are actual sisters in real life. That they are actual sisters in real life. I've actually played this game with them before. They are extremely fun to watch when they're playing horror games. I've talked to both of them individually before. They used to be VTubers independently for manga gamers, and their characters were based off of a visual novel back then, which were also sisters. But yeah, they have great chemistry because they are they are sisters in real life, and they are two of the sweetest girls that you can ever watch or talk to. When they were forced to graduate last year from their old VTuber job. And there was about 20 of us. I think there was like 20 or 30 of us who donated to have a one-on-one chat with them, to say goodbye and everything. And it was so hard for both of them that after they talked to each one of us, they were literally breaking down and crying for like 10-15 minutes at a time. So it took them close. There was like there was like 10 or 12 of us, and they had originally allotted I can't remember if it was 2 or 5 minutes. It wasn't very long because there was just so many of us. But they originally like allotted like I think it was like a 2 or 3 hour window to get through everyone, and it took them over 6 hours to get through all of us because the girls were, it was so hard on them, and they were crying so much because they knew how much they meant to us, that it was tearing them apart, you know. And they were trying their best to compose themselves, you know, when they talked to us. So I'm extremely happy that they are that they're with Hololive, or you know, that they made Hololive. Um, Hololive is in desperate need of, say so, you know, unbottom left girls. And even though their characters are, you know, a bit saucy, you know, in an animal sense, um, you know, it kind of reflects what, you know, who they actually are, because you know they have gone from being a sister act that was purely like, you know, we're cosplaying, you know, underground idols, you know, Brendan Brooks, okay, to you know, we're two twin girls that are VTubers that, you know, are strictly like really 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 PG, you know. And I mean, they didn't even swear when they were you know, doing the other VTuber part job. I mean, that's how little they did. I mean, that's how clean they were back then, you know. Brendan, are you here? Brendan, if you're here, give me a sign. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, they did, you know, I mean, like the most that they would say would be like, damn, you know. You know, they would even swear. That's how clean they were. But you know, they watching them play Phasmophobia, I mean, we literally would sit there for about an hour and watch as like one of them would literally just like camp out on the porch the entire time, because like she'd step in and she'd hear a noise and she'd freak out, and then she'd run back to the porch, you know. I mean that's how adorable they were, you know. So their Japanese fluency really cut me off guard. I mean, well, they are uh, um I don't remember if they are um Japanese, if they have a Japanese family that moved to Canada, or if it was that they were Japanese that were born in Canada and then like spent time in Japan. I can't remember how the dynamic is. I don't quite remember that, but they are, yeah, they are extremely fluent in Japanese, which is awesome for them, because I mean they are going to mix in with JP Branch so well because of it, you know. You know, it's not going to take them like 2 years to mix in and you know, collab with JP Branch like it took Hall Live Myth, you know. I mean, it was almost like pulling teeth at times trying to get them to do things with JP Branch, because other than Kiara, I mean, Ina knew how to speak Japanese. She just was she just was not confident in it, you know, in speaking Japanese. So, you know, she never spoke it. until she was literally forced to, which kind of was a shame, because I mean she missed a lot of opportunities to interact with a lot of talent, Um, I mean that's kind of why I'm um trying my best to learn Japanese and everything, because I I really I enjoy all the interaction I've had with various members of Hall Live, with with it. Oh, you're a mad guy, but I think I got you. I think I got you on camera. You cranky. Um, I've written on several posts and the members only section in some of the JP branch of Hall Life, and they've read it, and they've and they put their heart, that the little heart next to it, liking the my post. So I mean, I'm really happy that they have as much of a chance to be successful as they can. Okay, so we got Spirit Box. Okay, so I think we got everything here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got pictures, we got photos, we got the picked up the bone, we got the ghost type. Let's go home. But I really hope that now that they have more more opportunities to, and the Hall Live kind of opens up a lot of doors for them being able to play more games and stuff like that are approved, and then also of course doing their singing streams and everything, because they're both excellent singers. I actually ripped their graduation video because I was gonna clip. They did karaoke for their final graduation, and some of the songs that they sang were just beautiful, and so I was gonna clip them and do them, post them individually. I just have never gotten around to it because it hurts to watch it, and it still hurts to watch it, because they were always like the afternoon people that I turned to after like Hollow JP had finished, and then I'd watch maybe a little bit of like Indonesia, or I'd watch Pam or Mana from Play Asia for a little bit, and then they would come on and they would be like my afternoon, because I wouldn't want to watch anybody else, and then I'd watch them. But I mean, it was always I'm happy for him. I am. It does hurt to watch him though, because it's it makes me realize that the two VTubers that they used to be, they definitely are not coming back, and when there was a lot of us that were just holding on to that little hope that the the original visual novel author was working on the third visual novel, And the idea was, once he gets closer to completion, he would pitch the visual novel to the publisher, and in hopes of bringing them back so they could, they could push and promote the new visual novel, and then allow that to kind of carry it over, the success over, and move things along. But obviously you can't sit around and wait for things to happen and pay the bills with hope. So oh god, I mean, I got into several arguments with people, and several several people have seen my comments, and they're like, dude, why are you taking this so serious, right? And it's like, well, I mean, it seems like almost every day, Hololive slides a little bit closer to being, Vizojo. I mean, is Hololive trying to be, Vizojo, only with more money, or what the? I mean, what the fuck, I mean, and I mean, I went on a rant at one point where I was like, I mean, I tried watching some of the people I used to enjoy watching, right? And I get through 30 minutes of their content, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, that was nothing more than 30 minutes of artificially trying to create literal clickbait moments to get the clippers to record what they said, so they in turn make clips, so they put their names out there, and their names are spread even more, so they can get more attention, so they can bring in more viewers. It seems like that's all it is anymore, and it's like, come on. Futurama is wait. Futurama is back on the air, like, with new episodes? Are you serious? Are you serious? I did not think that they would bring that back. Wow. I mean, they have been they have been, like, canceled and restarted more times than like Family Guy and King of the Hill and all those other cartoons combined. I mean, oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's, I mean, hey, I mean, honestly, there's some days where I kind of wish I had one of those booths where I could just kind of walk in and pay for it, and then, I mean, oh, with all the crap I've had to go through, it's like, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, I mean, I'm actually kind of glad that they brought that back, because it's, there are some things that you want them to bring back. Shop storage. so that's price. There are some things that you want them to, you don't want, you just don't want them to, you know, take off the air, right? And then there are some things that you you look at it and you're like, why did somebody pay for this to be on the air? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? Why is this? Why did you fund this but take off that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, there. I understand that sometimes you can have content that goes extremely stale, and the best thing to do is for it to, take a break, and then once a little bit of time has passed, and then you start it back up again, interest resurges into it because either there is nothing else like it, and then absence makes people want it more. But then there's other times where you sit there and you're like, there was plenty of potential there. You just didn't have the right writers for it. And that's what makes having streaming content so good. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, great. So this guy is violent. Thank you. Okay. See, what I don't get about streaming services is and I'm assuming it that's not good. I'm assuming part of it has to do with exclusivity and syndication, that kind of BS. Where you have where streaming services, they'll take down content, but it's, say, like, let's use The Simpsons for a an example. Say like The Simpsons. Say like The Simpsons are on Hulu, okay, and they put up seasons 1 through 10 up on Hulu, right? And then they release seasons 11 through 20. But then they start taking away seasons, like they start taking away season 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. And they literally start taking them down, but yet they still have the brand up on their streaming platform. It makes me wonder. It's like, are you paying only by season, or are you paying for the brand? Because you would think that you would. If you have exclusivity towards the brand, that would be more important than purely paying for by season. And it drives me insane because it's like, I will watch a show and absolutely, love it. I'll go back and I'll watch it over and over and over and over again. But then, of course, like everything else, you kind of get tired of watching it, or you only watch it like 2 or 3 times, and then you want to put it away, and then you want to come back to it, whether it be 6 months, a year, a couple weeks, whatever. But when you come back to it, it's like, nope. We have seasons 4, 7, and 12, but we don't have any of the other seasons. And it's like, What? You know, it drives me nuts because sometimes you just want to binge watch like the entirety of you know the you know the show that you're watching, and of course you can't binge watch like 28 seasons of The Simpsons. But there are some shows that they only had like 3 or 4 seasons. But when you go to actually watch them or watch the show, like a streaming service will have it, but they might only have like 2 of the 4 seasons, and they've been off the air for God knows how long. And it just drives me insane. And people wonder why, there's still plenty of people who, choose to download, and torrent and all that other stuff. But that's why. It's because, they know that those seasons are going to be, pulled away from them at some point. And if they ever want to go back to it, whether it be like, a year or later, they may not be able to find it anywhere because of some, legal mumbo jumbo that causes them to, the streaming service to not be able to have the rights to it. Okay, I don't think you're on the bottom floor. I saw that. Okay, let's check this room. Ugh. I wish that I wish that a lot of okay, you're in here somewhere. You're definitely in here somewhere. Okay. So we're gonna put you right down there. I do wish that a lot of TV shows, especially ones that are successful, would take more control over their content rather than allowing their publishers, or networks or whatever, have that kind of control over it. Yeah, have a website, put your shows up on a website, and then people have to pay you to watch that content. I mean, if you have like an exclusive, membership type of thing or whatever, have it so, if they want to, have it so they, if you want to watch it in 1080p or 4K or whatever, you have to, you pay $5 a month or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it doesn't have to be like something outrageous, but I mean, at least have control over your content. Ooh, this is a big room. Okay. Can I pick that back up? Why aren't you letting me pick things back up off the ground? That's weird. Okay, whatever. I got a couple more of those. Ugh, I hate this map because the freaking I mean, it's so dark. I know it's done like this on purpose, but I mean, it's so dark and I mean, there are sites, right, that, you know, like Family Guy. That's oh, okay. Well, at least the dots picked it up. Where you know, I mean, they have it for free, right? But you know, there's always like, you know, there's always kind of like a gimmick to it or whatever. You know, you have to, you know, sit through a couple of ads, or you can only watch it in 720. You can't watch it in 1080 or 4K. You know what? You know, things like that. You know, there's always like some kind of gimmick like that, right? But you know, being able to control your content like that makes it so much better than, you know, trying to have it almost like how they try to syndicate some of their, you know, content, like how it used to be, you know, where, you know, they would put their shows in syndication, and yeah, sure, we'll give, you know, CBS, you know, season 1, you know, but they can't access, they don't, you know, they can only replay season 1 and not season 3, or, you know, stuff like that. You know, that the old school way of doing those things. I mean, that's, you know, really old school type of thinking for you know, doing the TV shows. Yeah, it gives them free marketing. You know, it says, "Hey, look, you know, we have, you know, if you enjoy blank, you know, this type of content, we have it too." You know, detect the parabolic microphone. Okay, parabolic microphone. Okay, yo, that's exactly right. You know. Okay, gotta be quiet here now. Let's listen for sounds. I know you're running around up here. Where are you? Oh, okay. So you've gone down the hallway. Okay. Oops. Okay, did you write in the book? Did you knocked over the book? Don't knock over the book. Here. I'm gonna put the book right there for you, okay? Don't knock over the book. Staircase. I mean, there are some names that are recognized, right? If they're, you know, it don't matter what type of show it is, you know. Did you knock over my camera? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a spirit orb. Hello. Okay, there, and it set off the motion detector. Okay. So we got spirit orbs. Dots. Didn't get freezing temperatures up there. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's the first time that's the first time I've ever had the power go off where I actually heard the power go off. I thought the power went off in my apartment. I have I'm playing in the dark, and I have like all my PC and network equipment hooked up to battery backup supplies. So if the power goes off, they stay on. as soon as I heard that power go off, I looked around like, wait a minute, was that me? Because usually I hear a big, a bunch of loud beeping sounds that my battery's kicked in. um. Am I going to play? Oh, they're releasing it on Steam. I missed that announcement. Yeah. I mean, it kind of bums me because like I've like literally almost maxed out most of my stuff on the beta versions that they've put out. But I mean, I don't mind starting again. I mean, I actually kind of enjoy it. Especially if it means that I can help out the developer in some way. Other than just giving them a random donation. So that comes out on the 17th, huh? Okay. I'll have to hang on. I want to make sure I kind of wonder if when they put it out on Steam, whether or not they're gonna still have the update push out to the standalone client. I mean, if they don't, that's fine. I'll just start over again. It's not a big deal. I mean, if anything, I could I could always endurance stream that or something like that, but I mean that's not a huge deal, but I heard your save gets ported over so you don't have to worry about progress. I hope so, because I have I have either 700 or 800,000 somewhere like that coins that I've earned, and I went nuts trying to get all the characters to level 20, and my hey buddy, I saw you running over there. How you doing? Don't attack me, right? I'm just coming in to check for fingerprints. You behave. That's right. You just keep running around. Don't pay me any attention, okay? And so my my Mikochi is like level 31 because like I just it took that long for me, you know, for the gacha to kick in enough for me to get everyone to level 20. Okay, well, I don't see any fingerprints. And I would guess that they would be on there or there, and they're not. So I'm gonna toss you there. So yeah, I've been kind of like graying away on that when I watch or listen to various VTubers, and you know, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the, you know, achievements that are in the game, but I mean, I was really like pushing to get that, like, you know, earn 1 million. Which one am I? Okay, so we gotta go with the spirit box here because I didn't see any fingerprints. If it were freezing temperatures, I would have seen my breath, and the thermometer didn't kick in. I'll check for ghostwriting again, but yeah, I see him running around in there. So he's a runner. He's definitely a runner in there. Okay, and I kind of want to take the camera in, so if I can catch you running in dots, that would be great. But what was this guy's name again? James Martin. Okay, let's see if James has anything to say to us, and hopefully he doesn't kill us. Yeah, my sanity's okay. I swear this is like cabin in the woods type of vibe here. You know, this is like Evil Dead type of vibe here. Oh, speaking of which, I've been keeping an eye on the where'd the book go? Did he toss the book again? Whoa! James, be nice. James, be nice. James, be nice. I didn't check to see if I was level 5. God dang it. James, are you here? I bet you that took all my sanity. James Martin, if you can hear me, give me a sign. James Martin, can you hear me? James Martin, give me a sign. James Martin, can you hear me? Oh, he knocked over the book again. He didn't write in the book. James Martin, can you hear me? Okay. I was too busy trying to take a picture of it. And I forgot to check the EMF while I was on the floor. I was like, ah! I realized that after I looked down, and I'm like, I did not look for it. I like missed my chance. Okay. Well, what we can do is this. Did I get a picture? I did get a picture of it. Okay. So I did get a picture of the ghost. So that's good. Okay. So what I can do is I can toss the camera then. And then I can take the cross in with me. And we'll grab one of you. We'll pop some pills, which is always make sure you have a prescription for it. Don't pop pills without a prescription. Okay, and now I don't know. They keep changing this around, so I'm not. From what I remember, like, as long as you have the cross in front of you, I was like, wait a minute, did he pick up the cross off the floor? Okay, as long as the cross is in between you and the ghost, you're supposed to be okay. I don't know if that's still the case. All right. James Martin, are you here? James Martin. Okay. Hello? Oh, God. What are you doing? Okay, that's level 2. James Martin, can you hear me? Give me a sign, bro. Say something. Say something or write in my book, please. I just want to go home. Come on, I want to go home, James. Can I go home? James Martin. I want to go home, bro. Please either give me a sign or write in my book, please. Really, please. I just want to go home. No, I didn't ask you to throw something, bro. Just give me a sign, man. I mean, or better yet, bring that to like level 5. All right, here we go. Whoop. Back up. All right. Look. All right. My light's off. Either like come and get me and kill me, or give me a sign, please. Really, I'm all alone here. I'm all alone, bro. James, I'm gonna keep bugging you until you give me a sign. I don't. Holy. Okay. Aha. Okay. Well, he is not the talkative type. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Whew. I mean, that spiked up to 10. I mean, so that was like attack mode. Correct. It didn't hunt though. Because it didn't. If it, I pissed him off, but he didn't. He didn't hunt. It did. It. Okay, so here's the thing. This one's difficult because it didn't do that, and it's not answering that. So I mean, but I never saw it actually go up to level 5. So it's either it's not the twins either, because the twins is grayed out. So it has to be a Raiju. Right? There it is. Demon. While generally calm, it can get agitated when overwhelmed with power. And it did blow out the... It did kill the power earlier. That's why the power breaker went out. So it siphons power from nearby electrical devices, making it faster. And it was like running all over the place. And it was screwing with the equipment. Okay, well, we'll guess this. And see if we're right. There really isn't much else that we can deduce from it. And I really don't want to keep spending time trying to figure this out. Okay. But yeah, I will definitely be looking at Holocure. See, Banshee. How was it a Banshee? How was it a Banshee? Okay. How were you a Banshee? I want to know how it was a Banshee. Please explain this to me. There were no fingerprints anywhere. There were absolutely no fingerprints. I looked that entire room over. There were no fingerprints in that room. How was it a Banshee? And it never actually weakened me out. I mean, if anything, the Raiju would have been more correct with all the evidence. Well, yeah, that's what I thought too. But you know, they've kind of rearranged some of the stuff, some of the tells in the game as well. You know, and with adding, I mean, so there's now the twins and the mimic. See, they've added and changed some of these things. So, I mean, I've never experienced half of these ghosts. You know, I've experienced these four: Banshee, or at least one version of Banshee, Jinn, Mare, Revenant, Shade, Demon, Yuri, Oni. I've never experienced the yokai. I have experienced the Hantu, the Goro, Myling, Onro. We've done that one. We just did that one. Raiju. Well, at least I thought it was a Raiju. I've never had the twins. I've never had the Obaki. I've had the mimic like once. And that's kind of why I'm that's kind of why I'm starting over from you know, on the easiest setting, and then going through some of the, because even some of the rooms have changed around. You know, and the configurations are different. I mean, that very first starter house, that the rooms are different from what I remember. So that's how long it's been. Page 8. While I'm in here, cursed object board can be used to communicate with others. If you find one, activate it by placing down a planchette and use your voice to ask a question. Certain questions may lower your sanity more than others, and make sure you say goodbye when finished to close the connection with the ghost. Okay, so what question? You can always find a cursed possession during each contact. Each item is reported to have paranormal activities that can help you investigate. Be it warned, using these items will lower your sanity. Make sure you have enough. You were sane enough. Otherwise, they may break and initiate an attack. Okay. But positive questions do what? You can use it to find the room where the ghost is most commonly found. Pick it up and activate it to peer into the spectral realm. Seen in this realm. Okay. I've seen the summoning circle. And I've like seen I've seen them like activate the summoning circle, and then like 2 of the 4 people die within like seconds of each other. Yeah, and the funny thing was, like, I remember, like, so here's the funny story. So before the girls, the twins, started with Hololive, and I played this game with them. We were in one of the houses, and so yeah, their names with their other VTuber, with their old VTubers accounts, were Akira and Makoto. All right, and Makoto, the more softer, more kind of like mature sounding one of the two, as I was ghost hunting with her, and Akira, the more, you know, higher pitched, you know, younger sister sounding, was like freaking out, right? And And Makoto was constantly like, "You guys aren't gonna leave me, right? You're gonna stay right with me, right? You're not gonna run away, right? Where is everybody? Where is everybody?" And I'm like, "I'm right next to you. Everything's cool. I'll follow you wherever you're going." And like the entire time, she was like, "Don't leave me, please don't leave me. Where is everybody? Please don't leave me, guys." And I'm like, "Are you paying attention?" And we finally found the Ouija board, right? And um they wanted to use it, and so I was like, you know what, fine, all right, I'll use it, because they were at zero sanity. So we had them stand outside, and they were standing outside, and I put a cross right in front of the Ouija board and me, and I was standing right at the front door, and I like put the board down with the planchette on top, and I was like trying to figure out how to activate it, and all of a sudden the door closed behind me. and they were sitting there and they're just screaming their brains out. They're like, Marko, don't die. We haven't lost anyone this entire stream. Please don't die, Marko. I'm sitting there trying to open up the door, right? Lights are flashing and everything else like that. And somehow, like the crucifix broke, the board broke, so like my protection was gone. The board broke. It was in hunt mode, and somehow I managed to evade the hunt, and it didn't kill me, even though it was like standing like right in front of me. So I open up the door and I go flying out. And we managed to because it was the last ghost hunt of the night, right? And they had gone perfect. It was like their first stream ever, and sadly it was their last Phasmo stream before graduation. But they had gone the entire night, and we had worked the entire night of everyone trying to do a perfect run of like every single one we figure out, and they didn't lose anybody like the entire night. It was like, oh man, it's gotta be me. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna blow this for everybody, but I managed to get out. But I mean, if you really like enjoy like, they scream, they have girly screams. They're not like Corona, that is like so loud that they like wake up the dead after the dead have already awoken and tried to kill them type of scream. I mean, they have like that girly, like, you just kind of like, it makes you fall in love with them even more type of scream. That type like, this is why we take girls to scary movies type of scream. That kind of scream. So like, I'm just like, I have them on my Twitter feed, and to keep an eye on, like, like what they're posting and stuff like that. So I'm like, I have my fingers crossed that, like, since it's August, it's technically horror month for Japan, and a lot of them are playing horror games, or they played like the Night Security and all those other games. I'm just like, fingers crossed, because I mean, they played a lot of those like indie horror type games, the Convenience Store and all the other ones, when they were as Akira and Makoto. So it would be a tough watch for me, because it triggers a lot of things, a lot of emotions inside me that bring back memories of when they were as their former selves. But I think if I were able to watch the content and kind of enjoy it the way that I used to, it might help me, you know, come to terms with, you know, those types of feelings, because they were literally the, you know, and I can't, you know, and this is like the last thing I'll say about it. They were like the quintessential little sisters, and that was their gimmick, because, you know, I mean, that's what they were, because their characters, their VTuber characters, were based off of the little sister mantra, you know. And I mean, you know, you had the little sister that was more tomboyish, you know, that was more sports oriented, but, you know, she still had that, you know, I want to be pampered and spoiled type of attitude. And then you had the more mature one that's more, you know, ladylike, you know, and more reserved. But, you know, at the same time, it's, you know, she you know, she wants to be spoiled as well, type of thing, you know. So it brings a lot of, you know, there's a lot of mixed feelings with it, you know, that come with it. But I think it would at least help me with, because I mean, I like I told them, I was like, you know, I mean, I just miss the fact that, you know, I mean, they had, like, you know, yeah, they would have anywhere from like 80 to like 150 people in their chat at once. But they did their best to try to, like, talk to all of us at some point, you know, even if it was just like recognizing us, you know, at one point in the stream. I mean, they literally took the time to, like, say hi to every single person that came into their stream. That's how committed they were to their fans, right? That's how committed they were to, you know, us being there. And I mean, they would be like there was like one time where they were playing the old school Resident Evil 4 of all games, and, like, you know, they were like freaking out through the whole thing, and they were like panicking, and like it was like it was great, you know. It was great watching them play Resident Evil 4, you know. And they had, like, you know, their face kind of like mine, you know, that it had that, like, you know, darkened look, and, you know, they're really scared, and they're talking like this. And then I pop in on their chat, and I'm like, yeah, hey Akira, hey Makoto, and they're like, oh, Ohio, go, Mark. You know, I mean, it was just like, you know, I mean, just they knew how to deliver, like, their what was going on perfectly. You know what I'm saying? So.
Get set up before investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
You'd think that's why we're here, Mister, talking through the mic, but never actually coming out on the hunt. I think we're here because there's a ghost, not because the plumbing's not working or because they need cable. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, so Fuamoko. Yeah, Fuamoko. Yeah, because their tagline was, you know, Ohio Go Go. You know, that was, you know, because they were the Masaki sisters from Go Go Nippon. And Go Go Nippon was the name of the visual novel. you know, and so that they would, uh, because when they would stream, it would technically be morning in Japan, right? So they would always start their stream, Ohio, go, go. Yeah, this is Akira, and this is Makoto, and we are the Masaki sisters, and they do all that. And then they do kind of like a roll call, right? And they're like, if you'd like your name called, please, type in Ohio Go Go in the chat, or use the emote that of your membership in the chat, and we'll call you by name, And they're like, ready, starting now, And then they would like literally go down the entire list of people in chat that responded, and it was so great. It was really so great because it was, um it made you feel like, it made you feel like, you were, you weren't just there to be entertained, right? It made you feel like it made you felt welcome there. It felt like beyond just being entertained. They weren't just entertainers. It felt like there was they were something more. you know and I don't mean that as a parasocial type of thing. I mean that as like a true entertainer takes you out of where you currently at with whatever is happening in life, and they're able to bring you into that different world, right? That's kind of why we hunt ghosts in video games, or act like we are a god killer, or a god, why we play as a secret agent, and Metal Gear Solid, or we go to some, fantasy land like in Final Fantasy. We don't we don't play or watch movies or whatever, to sit there and say, yeah, my life sucks right now and I have to wake up in 4 hours, but I'm gonna kill time, for the next 90 minutes watching this fake ass, situation on my screen, which I know isn't real. I mean, they take you out of, the fact that you have to work in 4 hours, and they, bring you into that world. And they did such a good job at doing that. I mean, they really did. Um, and it wasn't just like, it was kind of like the, how people always make fun of, like, the girlfriend experience type of VTubers out there. Only it was kind of like, they could be whatever, you wanted them to be, whether if it was a friend that you're watching play a game, and you could play, sit along and watch them play, or if they were doing participation. Oop, I just heard someone's phone ring. They did participation, and they played with their listeners. That was great. Or singing, like going out with friends and doing singing karaoke. What the hell is that? Okay. I mean, they did a lot of. Okay, there's the phone. And honestly, it does help. Oh, there's the bone. Okay. It does help that I'm talking about them, because before it was very hard to even talk about them, to be honest. Um. Oh, okay. So you're in here. You are definitely in here. I hear you, bro. Okay. All right. Be good. Be nice. I'll put this book right here, right? If you want to sign that book for me, I appreciate it. Um. Oh, and you know what? The funnest things that I had never done with the streamer before, and they were the first ones I actually ever did it with, was when we did a watch along. Um, and the first watch along I ever did with them was of all it was Alien, the very first Alien movie, because they were going to try playing Alien Isolation, and they wanted to watch the movie first. They had never seen the movie Alien, and oh my god, it was so fun to like listen to them, because they had no idea what to expect. And I mean, they just like, an Alien, you know the, is a very slow burn. At the very beginning, it's a slow burn, and then all the action happens in the second part. And so they spent the first part of the movie, like, oh, this isn't so scary. Oh, this isn't so scary. And then, like, once all the action started, they literally were like freaking out, and it was great. So, like, if they do membership, it would be nice if they did those watch-alongs, like like a lot of the other ones usually do. Like Roboco, she's been like doing a lot of action watch-alongs lately. And what one of them was the Bullet Train, and then the other one was the Negotiator. And she is like amazed by, I mean, just the action in them. Oh yeah, if they did a roll call now, they would spend like 2-3 hours doing roll call. Because I mean, it blew my mind away when I saw like how how quickly they took, well, and I don't blame them. I This is my theory. Okay, and this is pure theory, but hear me out, all right? I think the reason why um I think the reason why they had such an explosion of memberships after their debut is because Hololive English has gone so far bottom left that there was a fan base that was starved for that kind of content. And if you listen to like people who don't like them, they are like literally disappointed because they want people more like Iris, or they want people more like Amelia, or they want people more like even Crony. Oop, he just ran across the screen. you know, and they're like, "Oh, this is so cringe," you know, and that's like why I see them say is this is so cringe. How come they are acting that way? That is so cringe, and you know that. What's with the cute act? You know, why are they acting that way? Did I just see a little child run across the screen? Wait a minute. I thought I saw a big body and then a small body that ran. There is a little child running across the screen. This is a little child that. What the? Okay. Child ghosts are like the worst because they always seem to like to be the most nasty of them, the most violent. But that's my theory is that they are that there is such there was such like people were like, oh my god, there is finally like there's finally an adorable non you know cringe non you know trying to be like you know not you know trying not to push the debauchery level to the next level, you know, by using sexual innuendos to gain people likability. You know, there's actually like an appeal to them where it's like I can actually enjoy this, right? Rather than you know trying to anticipate when the next you know clippable moment is. It's like you sit there and you're like, this is so great. I don't know where to start and when to end, you know, because the entire thing is so great, you know. That's how it feels, right? So, I mean, it did not surprise me. Well, it surprised me by just how much and how quickly, but in a way, it's very telling that you know when you pull in 422,000 subscribers after your debut. You know, that says something about the rest of Hololive, Ian. You know, it's like, you guys probably need to tone it down just a little bit and be likable. Because if you look at the rest, I mean, and I know I'm just staring at the screen here, and I should like keep going, but there, if you look at the stats, if you look at the other girls' stats, and I'm sorry to say this, but a lot of the other Hall Live EN girls, they have been on like a steady decline for over the past year. Their channel growth has been slowing down so dramatically. I mean, it's like they're falling off a cliff, and you always get a typical bump right after right after they do their summer thing, because you know that's you know, summer swimsuits, sexiness, you know, look, you know, I'm cute, I'm adorable type thing. You know, that's always, you know, the main thing that they push out there, you know, and there's always a bump in popularity after, you know, right after summer, right? And this year they're really trying to keep it going with the you know, with the concerts and everything else. You know, they're having Toa oh, you're really running around out there, aren't you? Okay, I'll put you there. they're having Toa's first solo concert. They're having and then of course they're having their concert. They're having a concert here next month as well. So there's a lot to. I know you're in here. How you doing? Okay. Well. Oh, you don't. I guess you don't want the lights on. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, I need to check the book. Did you write in my book? No, you did not write in my book. Well, I'm gonna put the book right. I saw you running around. You just ran right past me. So, here, write in my book, please. If you slow down for a moment, write in my book. So they're gonna keep that momentum up, and try to try to hold on to the gains that they've had. I'm not sure about like birthdays and Ian, but I know like, so you have next month the Hololive has a concert along with Toa's solo concert. And in October you have Mel's birthday, and she always does kind of like a solo type mini concert with her birthday. And I'm not sure about November, but then you have December. Parabolic mic. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm kind of hoping that Fuamoko have the chance to really show their stuff, because I think that they really they've never really had the opportunity to like do like singles and covers and stuff like that in last year, so I'm hoping that they have a chance to do it this year. Okay, so we didn't get freezing temperatures. We did not get that. We'll grab you. Yeah, so if they run it the same way that they ran their previous channel, they'll both stream at the same time, and usually what happens is one of them will play. One of them will play, and the other one will kind of like do like almost kind of like color commentary, is how I put it. And they'll do like a combination of like reacting and then also okay, that's what I want. Okay. Since your path goes out the door, this is going to be a little tricky. So I kind of want to put you... Okay. That's how they ran their last channel. And most of the time, like for like horror games, Akira would the more childlike one, she would be controlling the character and playing, while the while Makoto would be doing more of like the talking and commentary of it. And but the reason why was because Makoto was really a big chicken, and she would be the one that would actually be more scared. So it was actually quite a treat when she was the one that was stuck controlling the character, because like she actually had to like fight the compulsion to always run. So it's quite a dynamic, you know. And then certain games, you know, certain one there were certain games that, you know, they were better at than others. So they, you know, they would take turns doing that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched enough to know if they are each controlling the computer this time around or not. If they both, you know, and part of why they did it that way with the with their old VTuber channel was partly because of budget, because they couldn't afford two computers to stream at the same time. So what was this person's name anyways? So I mean, maybe they both have computers now so they can both stream, but I'm not entirely sure. Sharon Wilson. Okay. I hope that they both were like given like PCs and, you know, setups to be able to stream simultaneously on two different PCs. But I mean, I guess we kind of have to wait and see on that. I mean, I don't know. So okay, Sharon Wilson, are you here? Sharon Wilson. Not this again. Okay, so last time they said this was a banshee. Sharon Wilson, are you here? Sharon Wilson, if you hear me, please reply. Sharon Wilson. Oh, you did talk to me. Okay, thank you. But I do need a picture of you at some point. I heard you. I heard you. Can I get a picture now? Can you run across the dots so I can take a picture? Can you run across the dots so I can take a picture, though? I just need you to run across the dots. Come on. Come on, baby. Can you run across those dots? Here, I'll even turn off my light. Can you run across the dots? Come on. Come on. Need you to run. Hey! Don't throw stuff at me. I just went out the door. Come on. Where are you? I know you're here. Well, you're throwing a lot of stuff, ain't you? Alright. Well, if you're gonna be like that. Okay, at least take a picture of the bone while I'm at it. Gonna let me pick up the bone? Can I pick up the bone? Gonna let me pick up the bone? See, it won't let me. It won't let me pick up certain things. And I can't figure out why. Ah. There. Okay. Apparently the game still has a few bugs in it. From what Subaru said, Hololive did give them a PC. Yeah, that would be nice if they had, like, you know, the one PC that they, you know, probably had after graduating, and then they had, you know, they have a second PC. Okay, so we got the ghost event. We found some remains. Okay. And then we did get the spirit box, so that narrows it down. We did not get ghost writing. We are not seeing spirit orbs. But you are throwing a lot of stuff. I gotta look and see if 'cause I did record like my my final conversation, or our final conversation, or one of our final conversations, because I got to speak with Akira and Makoto before they graduated, and I did try to record it off of Discord. I should look and see if I still have that somewhere. Okay, well, there's no spirit orbs. But you know what? I'm gonna set up this other camera. Oops. It looks like they're doing Donkey Kong Country, so I'm wondering if I'm wondering who's gonna be playing that. And I know Akira loved platformers, but so had Makoto. So I'm kind of intrigued now on who's gonna be playing what. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna set that camera up there. I'm actually glad that you are here talking to me about this, Calvin, because it's like I've said before, it's been with those two especially, they had a very tremendous effect on me, because you know, I started watching them right after I lost my mother, and after I lost her, I pretty much just slept all the time. You know, I mean, I'd sleep all day and all night, you know, and I just stumbled across their channel by chance. There's no ghost orbs, and they gave me something worth looking towards. You know, towards watching. You know, towards you know, every time they did their a stream, you know, I started finding myself looking forward to watching it, and that is you know, for someone who's, you know, grieving and trying to get over it, you know, that's, you know, extremely important, you know, to have you know, have something to look forward to, you know. Oh, this must be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How could you be? Wait. Wait a minute. I mean, you're literally running right past that book, and you have not signed it. Have you? Oh, so close. I see you running around. At least let me take a picture of you. I know you're running around here. And you have not signed my book. Is there any reason why you haven't signed my book? Yeah, that's very nice. I don't want to listen to static, though. We are not listening to that. No, you're not throwing things at me. You can turn that back on after you sign my book. Ah, too slow. Ah, too slow again. Okay, well, you have not signed my book, so I have to go back out and see. Well, you've sucked the life out of me, that's for sure. It threw at me. Oh, wow. Okay, so you gave me some of that. Okay. Okay, so it did not sign the book. So it can't be the Dugan, which leaves Wrath and Phantom. Okay. And the Wrath. Okay, so this one is traveling through walls. I have not found the Ouija board. Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably. Taking a picture of the phantom will make them temporarily disappear. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arm myself with another camera. We're gonna go. We're gonna go look and see if we can't find up this Ouija board. Alright, let's go find a Ouija board. If you can't find the Ouija board, then so did you turn off the lights? And the breaker must be out. Must have popped the breaker. Okay, so was there a Ouija board somewhere? Is the question. I want to say no, but I didn't check all the rooms. I don't see a Ouija board. I didn't see it in that room. I didn't see it. So I know you were up here. So the question will be whether or not you'll follow me downstairs while I'm looking. Breaker? Breaker. Ah! Okay, you're back on. Okay. Breaker, breaker. Someone needs to oil these doors. Ouija board? Are you in here, Ouija board? Oh, Ouija. Why do you have nitro in here? Okay, well, apparently we have stumbled into the house of the next okay, moving on. Ouija board. Are you in here, Ouija board? I would assume if this thing is on this, if this cursed object is on this map, it would be in an obvious spot I could find. And I haven't seen nothing yet. So, no pentagram. Okay, it's not in the basement. Okay, we'll check the garage again. Ouija. Ouija. Are you here? I wasn't calling you. Where are you at? I don't know if that scared him away or not. It supposedly is supposed to scare whoever it is away. But it didn't seem to. So I'm willing to guess it was the other one. Okay. I've seen enough. I have definitely seen enough. Okay. It did drop my sanity, yes. And I'm thinking that since I could not find a Ouija board... see, that last one only dropped it. It dropped it by 15, but it was almost like... I did get a picture of it. Okay, so... let's go over what we know. Okay, so I could not find a Ouija board. That makes me want to believe that it's a phantom. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It makes me want to believe it's a wraith, since it is flying through walls. We know that it's pretty much, it is running through walls, even though it didn't hit level 5 when I had the EMF out. I'm willing to bet. I mean, it's not flying through walls. And I'm willing to bet if I went back in there and put salt out, it probably wouldn't put the salt. It wouldn't touch the salt. I mean, this little critter is just like zooming around through walls. So I'm willing to bet it's a wraith. Even though it has not necessarily like attacked me. I think I'm gonna say it's a wraith. And if it's not, well, we'll see why it says it's not. Alright. Let's see what the results are. Come on, baby. Is it a wraith? Is it a wraith? Is it a wraith? It is a wraith! Yes! Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all that money. That $92 was worth risking my life for. I really want to catch up to Fubuki. You know, she's like level like 470 something. I mean, I don't know how she manages to play this game so much that her deal is like so high. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. We did the Grafton house. Okay, so yeah, you probably could. Well, and the way that some places are paying their employees at McDonald's now, you know, I mean, you probably could earn that much in one shift. So, okay, so was that Willow Street that we were in? I can't remember if that was. Was that Willow Street? Let's see.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Thanks. You are a lot of help. Get average sanity below 25. Okay, so this one must suck out your sanity pretty quick. EMF reader. Okay. So, alright, we'll gear up. Oop, didn't want that right away, but I'll put you down there. Okay. Okay, and key. Okay, so we did. Was this the one that we just did, or because I don't remember. Let's see. Key, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this was the one we just did. Okay. I will do it again. It's probably a different ghost. So, anyways, I don't know. I mean, I know that I know that Knight has hung out with me in the mornings. I spend a lot of my my mornings hanging out with certain smaller streamers, which have been, you know, very helpful with you know, learning Japanese and whatnot. Unfortunately, sadly, my Emoto is gonna have to go on hiatus again, and I'm really bummed about it. I'll be honest with you. But I mean, I understand why she needs to go on hiatus again. And I'm not, you know, as much as I want to tell her not to go, you know, I certainly want to respect her. This ghost is stalking me. I just saw you. You're stalking me. You're stalking me, aren't you? You're definitely stalking me. Okay. You're definitely stalking me. I mean, just look at my temperature. Oh boy. Okay. This ghost is definitely stalking a stalker, which is good and bad because I mean, at least I don't have to go running around looking for it, but that means that almost from the time that I get into the house till the time I leave. It's gonna be right on my ass. And I just hope it doesn't, like, suck my sanity too quickly. And the other thing is, if it's a stalker, trying to capture it in one room is going to be a challenge. So that, I mean, it doesn't guarantee that any one room is like its room. Okay, so we're going to put you here. And I think that's why, like, I I like the motion sensors, because it helps me kind of isolate where they're at. But yeah, I have been playing mahjong with a streamer called Amu on Thursdays or Wednesdays. No, Thursdays. She does a solo game on Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays she does a talk stream where she talks about various topics that are, either she finds interesting, or current events that are happening in Japan, things like that. And then she'll she usually doesn't stream on Mondays or Fridays, but she puts up a lot of shorts and stuff like that. And I mean, she's really fun to talk to. She's from what I can tell, she's a very young lady, and I don't think she's necessarily I'm willing to guess that she's probably somewhere like between, like, I want to say she's probably somewhere between, like, the ages of like 17 to maybe 24, just by the way she talks. And that she has mentioned in the past that she uses her older brother's computer in the stream, and that she still lives with her parents, and that her parents heard her streaming one time, and, like, she was trying to, like, explain to them what she's doing, and they got really upset with her, and everything. And so I kind of gave her some advice on how to approach her parents about the whole streaming thing, and not, do it in a constructive way where, she could explain to them, what the benefits are of her doing what she's doing now, while she's doing school or whatever it is that she's doing. And she's a smart girl. I mean, she does a lot of, like, puzzle games and that require thinking in order to complete. I mean, hell, she's gotten through Q Remastered quicker than I've ever been able to. I mean, that's partly why I don't stream it, because I have, like, I have tried several of the puzzles on my own, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look so stupid if I stream this, so I just don't. Okay, you haven't tripped any of my motion sensors, which is weird. Because you've sucked my freaking sanity. I mean, she's figured out a lot of the puzzles quicker than a lot of the other streamers have. Which, you know, I'm impressed with. So... This one's gonna be a tough one. 'Cause, I mean, it's eating away at my sanity. There's no dots. No spirit orbs. It hasn't written in any books. But, I mean, it's active. Where are you active? I know, right? That's why I'm like, oh, maybe by the time I like figure out where the hell this thing is, I'll be down at 25%. Okay, we're gonna put this one on the counter. I have this feeling. Stand up. I have this bad feeling. I can hear it walking around. I mean, that's one of the tells in this game. If you listen really closely to the buzzing of this, every time a ghost walks past it, you'll hear a slight vibration in the buzz. Like right now, it's walking past it. So it's in this room. I know it's in this room. The thing is, I don't know, like, if it's idle because I'm not in the room and it's only walking around because I have entered the room. Or... because it's not leaving the room. I'm wondering if it's like not... I want to say it probably only followed me out of the room because it was stalking me. Okay. This ghost is really pissing me off. I'm like, oh, where are you? I know I'm doing this backwards, but I don't want to waste my candles until I know for sure where it's wandering. Okay, oops. Will you let me put it on the door? No. Okay. Let me put it there. Yes. Okay. Okay. See, and I hear knocking over stuff there. I'll move the book a bit. Hey! Hey, if you're gonna be mad at me, go sign my book and stand in front of a camera. Don't go in a different room. What's the matter with you? Why are you over here now? You were just in this other room. Why are you over here? Did you see that? Oh, now you give me all the signs. Now I gotta move everything. Okay. Then what was with all this? What was with all the sanity drops in the garage? I hate this game. Okay, well, at least we got freezing temperatures out of the way, and I pissed it off. And I could have sworn I saw, like, some kind of orb, like, float to me. See, look, it dropped my sanity. What the hell? Oh, come on, man. Okay, so we at least got that. So, since I'm here, we need to have you blow out a candle. So, let's see if I can get you to blow out the candle before you kill me. 'Cause I have a feeling that this is going to be the one. Get pissed off because you decided to go chill in a different room. It's not my fault, you know. There. Whoops. Ah, pick it up. See it? Okay. Put it down nicely. I put it down nicely. Okay. There. Candle's lit. Alright. I'll have you go sign my book. I'm wondering if it ain't going through the walls again. Oop, I saw a bone. Okay. Well, you blew out the candle. That's a good thing. I thought I saw the bone. Oh, somebody's pager went off. Okay. Alright, well. After I finish moving everything in here, it's probably gonna decide to nuke me. Okay. So where did I put the book? Oh, there it is. Okay. This reminds me of like listening to high school football on a Friday night. All right. Oh. There. You have all you need. Yeah, one of the ghosts, if you look at it directly, your sanity like drops, like it just plummets. I'm not sure how fast it drops, but this one is like almost like every other encounter, it like drops it by like 10 to 15%. Like per... Okay. Well, we got a ghost orb there. That's good. This thing is definitely throwing things. Ghost orb's promising. I don't dare. I want to be careful about the whole prospect of like being in the room with it with my sanity this low. Because if it does eat away at it, like that, like, you know, just by looking at it, it could potentially like completely wipe me out in one attack. So Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, and Arigato. Yeah, Arigato. We'll go with Arigato. Okay, so we haven't looked for fingerprints yet. We haven't done spirit box yet. And then we'll go back and check for ghost writing while we're at it. Okay, so Revenant, Yuri. Yeah, this one has a strong effect on people's sanity as well. So this might also be, well, we haven't seen any dots. So, and it's tossing things left and right in this room without any dots. Okay, so onto, and it's not cold outside, and we're not in a cold environment, so onto extinguishing a flame can cause it to. Okay, I'm glad I got out of the house when when it blew out the candle. But it blew out the candle. It did not go away from it. So I want to say it's not this one. So let's go try to find some fingerprints. We'll check the ghost writing. Oops. Okay, and we'll bring an EMF reader while we're at it. Fingerprints. Okay. Just behave. Behave while we look. We're just coming in here to look. Okay. Just be nice. There's no fingerprints there. There's none. Any on the doors? Don't see any on the doors. Windows. There's something. It didn't write in the book. I don't see any fingerprints. I didn't see any fingerprints in there. And usually if it would leave fingerprints on anywhere, it would be the windows or the door or the light switch. There's definitely spirit orbs in there. Okay. And it didn't eat away at my sanity that time either. This is the weirdest ghost I've seen yet. So there was no writing. I didn't see any fingerprints. So that, and there's no dots. So it has to be this one. Orinano or Onryo. I mean, it makes sense, you know, because it's the wrathful spirit steals souls from dying victims' bodies to seek revenge. I mean, it blew out the fire. It didn't go near it. But I guess, I mean, if I want to go get evidence, I guess I'm going to have to take in a candle with me and a lighter. This is why they should let you carry more than 2 items. I mean, I can put the lighter in my pocket and then grab the candle. But whatever. There's a candle in there, so I guess I could use that one. And then pick it up. Okay. So let's try to, like, get my sanity down further, I guess. And I also want to grab the camera. I didn't find the... Did I find the bone in here? I don't think I found that. Why is the bunny and the... Okay. I don't think I found the bone, did I? Now that I'm thinking about it. Was it in this room over here? Let's look for this bone real quick. I don't think I found it. That ghost wants its privacy, so we'll give it some privacy. Oh, you done in there already? Alright, we'll be back. We're looking for the bone. Ah ha 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 ha. Pentagram. Ah ha ha. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We are not activating this thing though. We will not activate this. Oh You hear it? Hear it? Oh I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was freaky. I've never heard that before. It's actually making noises upstairs. It was actually making noises. Oh, that is so weird. Okay, okay. What is that? That sounds like, is that the radio? I don't know. I'm not screwing with. I don't screw around with pentagrams. I have. I do have certain rules. There are some things I will not screw with, and one of them is pentagrams. I don't care if it's in the game or not. I will not screw with them. That's my own private preference, but dude. He's fucking with me. Dude, this ghost is, it's stalking me. It's actually fucking with me. Oh. Dude, it closed the door on me. What the It was actually hunting me. Dude, that ghost was actually hunting me. It was literally screwing with me, man. Look at that. Look at it. It's like up to 10. A minute ago, it was literally like going nuts. Oh my god. Oh, that is. Oh man. Okay. They really improved the game, the game and the AI and everything else in this game pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It still didn't trigger like the EMF though, which is weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back in its bedroom, I guess, because I couldn't find the bone, and I didn't find it. I didn't even pick it up, but all right. I mean, it made my EMF thing flicker. But where was this? Why did the clock stop ticking? Hey! Don't just, well, you are not being helpful, my friend. All right, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, my friend. You stay away. Stay away. Okay, so fire didn't do anything to it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's it. That it says it literally says, okay, so the ghost was a hantu. Right, it says the ghost was a hantu, right? Okay, so
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
okay, so the ghost was a hantu. So I don't know where the fingerprints were that I was supposed to find. But apparently there were fingerprints I missed. Well, no, what happens is everything that's in your truck, they give you they basically you lose you lose the equipment that you deploy. And then they pay you back a certain amount based on the value of the equipment that you took with you. So, like, once I come back over here, like, if I auto add everything, all the equipment I took with me is all gone. So I have to rebuy all the equipment. You know, I mean, I lost like 4 cameras. I lost like, yeah, I mean, I lost 4 cameras. I lost like 2 or 3 of the dots, 2 or 3 of these. I lost like four, you know, flashlights, so on and so forth. So I have to rebuy everything. So but like if I auto add, like, so like if I auto add and then I buy, like I essentially restocked my entire inventory, but now I only have like 298, and originally I had somewhere closer to, I think, like 1,000. So I basically lost like $800 that last death. Which is why, like, if you're playing solo, and it kind of drives me nuts when I see some people play solo, that they take their entire stock and then they go and they are how should I say, unreasonably risky, and it just you know, they end up losing everything, you know, and then they're like, I don't have any inventory. It's like, well, because you took everything with you, you know, and it's like, you don't take everything with you. So, but this menu is actually kind of funky as well, because you know, I like it if you're trying to add to your loadout. Like, I don't get why some things I guess it kind of auto ads based upon, maybe based upon like what house you're doing, maybe. No, no, it's telling me I'm gonna bring the whole kit and caboodle. Okay, so how do I? So if I remove, you didn't remove anything. This whole interface could be a lot better. In my opinion. I mean, I'm guessing maybe like loadout here is what the maximum amount that you're bringing with you. No, because it's still saying I'm bringing 6 cameras. So if I undo that. See, it's still saying I'm bringing 6 cameras, even though I should have removed them all. I mean, this almost seems like this is less of a like actual loadout and more of pure purchasing. Then why are you calling it a loadout? I mean, if that's supposed to be your loadout, then why are you making me risk bringing 6 cameras? Is my question. See, it's almost like it's telling me all or nothing. It's just weird. This whole menu is weird. Like I don't ever use the head light. But it shows that I have 4 in a truck. But the number here says 0. So why is there 4 in the truck and 0 here if I can't put them back? I mean, let me put them back in the storage. There's no way to put them back in storage either. Okay. Add? No. So I basically have to this is so weird. So I basically have to hit the arrow button. See, it says 04 here. Owned loadout. Okay, so I want it removed from my loadout. So now it's at 0. But it still says that it's in the truck. So I don't get it. I mean, what's the point of having the loadout if you're not deploying the loadout in your truck? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. Well. That's the way it works, though, I guess. So that's the way it is. So, I am going to go ahead and call it a night, though. Um, Overall, I think it's been a very good run, a very good return to the form. Just getting back into the streaming and just getting behind the microphone again. It's it's been a while, and last time I was talking, I was still not feeling very well. I mean, I haven't even talked about um, I haven't even talked about like how my knee is doing after my unfortunate confrontation between myself, a flight of stairs, and gravity. And my entire kneecap is purple and yellow because I landed square on my knee after slipping down about 5 steps on the flight of stairs and landed square on my knee, trying to break my fall and hold on to the guardrail, and the guardrail did not guard anything. It only made things worse. So, but luckily, my having some pain medication and the fact that I was really smart and immediately wrapped my knee and iced it down the moment I got back into my apartment. That really helped with like swelling and everything else. So it's not horrible until I try to bend it. So that's that. But at least I mean, it could have been far worse. I could have broken something. So I mean, there's that. But tomorrow, later on today, tomorrow, whatever case it may be for you, I do plan on doing just, trying to do a small stream at the very, sometime in the morning or early afternoon for me, just to give an overall health update and provide a little context on what's going on, because I know that the last few months have not necessarily been the easiest for myself. And there have been questions raised about certain things going on with me. And while I don't feel that it's an obligation to divulge everything that's happening with myself personally, I do feel that it is a good opportunity to discuss a variety of topics that affects not just myself, but also a lot of other streamers, VTubers, and people just generally in life. And it, might hopefully, give people a way of being able to kind of, connect, what I'm talking about to either their own situation or other people's situations, or even other streamers' situations. I mentioned it before about Hachima, and then now I know for a fact that Noel in Hololive is struggling with mental challenges personally, and she has come out and stated it in a couple of different avenues. She didn't go into a lot of details about it, and I'm not going to talk about it right now because I'm about to end the stream. But tomorrow, I definitely will try to make some time and make sure try to remember briefly discussing it, for the pure fact that while I don't want to disclose much about what was said in the members zone, I do want to be able to say, look, here's somebody who is struggling with this, and she is trying her hardest to not let you guys down, and this is what she is enduring in order to try to act or appear happy in front of you to bring you happiness, even if she is in pain or, fighting through something that, is making her life miserable in order to bring you a few hours of happiness, So, I do want to at least touch base on that kind of stuff tomorrow, if possible. Otherwise, I do want to try also to do a little bit of a stream regarding just how I'm communicating with other VTubers that are Japanese, using DeepL, and the fact that Duolingo and Busu are both out there, and while each one of them individually may not be exactly what everyone wants to in order to learn, what the advantages are of using those two tools in conjunction with the machine translate tools that are out there, and how those can all four components can add to your learning capabilities. So if that stream happens tomorrow, I really would like to touch base on that. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, I'll try to do it like Monday or Tuesday or something. But I'm also trying to straighten out and finalize what is exactly happening to my with my my younger sister, Hoshinan Maimoto, because like I said, alluded to earlier, she is unfortunately going to have to take a hiatus again because of her mental health and also personal issues that are happening with her. And which is why I also want to talk about this stuff on many levels. And there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of up in the air right now, and if she plans on streaming on Monday, then I definitely don't want to have that kind of overlap with it. But if she's not going to stream at all on Monday, then there may be room for me to stream when she would have. So we'll see. Anyways, I will definitely keep everyone up to date, and make waiting rooms as I'm able to confirm things with posting it on Twitter and also posting it on the community tab. So please keep an eye out for those things. And I know that it's not exactly riveting content or content that is must see or must listen to. However, I do appreciate everyone that drops in or stops by, because for me it's nice seeing people that pop in, that names I recognize, new people also. I'm not afraid to let's have you listen and either lurk or add to the conversation at all, especially if it's a conversation that you feel, compelled to engage in. So anyways, all right. Well, Calvin, thank you for dropping in. Umberto, thank you for dropping in. I know that a number of lurkers came and went. Thank you to all the lurkers that came in and came out. If you are watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. And I do plan on getting to more exciting content, as I'm feeling things out with my health. Everything has been going in the right direction, so hopefully that'll give me a chance to stream more often and frequently. Like I've said before, and I said last month, I still have a number of games that are on the kind of like the queue of the waiting list with Amnesia the Bunker, Ace Combat, Holocure is coming out on Steam, and I'm assuming that the next the patch update is going to be coming out with that as well, and you gotta dive into that. And then also this month as well, Armored Core is coming out, and I'm going to be playing and streaming that. And there was one other game that I was looking at getting this month as well. So I can't remember what the name of it is off the top of my head, but it was kind of like one of those like God of War type games. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Anyways, and then of course, it's not and it's not riveting content, but I have committed to playing Splatoon 3 as much as possible as well, because I've been trying to keep up with with Hoshinan and her skills and everything else, and a lot of the other Japanese players that I've been playing with as well, and of course also Mahjong and learning Japanese streams and all their fun stuff. So there's plenty of stuff that I'll be doing this month, but I will be feeling things out as my health condition hopefully continues to improve, so I am not so inactive and I can become active again. And of course, if anything else comes up that is newsworthy and talking about not in have especially hot topic or current events that require discussion, we will definitely talk about that as well. And come to think of it, this month is also quarterly report month for Hololive, and their quarterly report should be publicly posted towards the end of the month, and this is of course quarterly financials, and this will be a very interesting quarterly report, financial report for Hololive, as their first quarter for as a public IPO comes to a close and has been reported. They have, their stock itself has seen tremendous growth since they went public. So, and then of course with all the expenditures and revenue that has come in from doing their festival, and then also the construction of their new studio, as well as the game development for the Hollow Earth. The quarterly report is going to be very telling on just how well they're doing financially, because they are supposedly going to be launching 1.0 of Hollow Earth in the fall of 2024, which means that they have a year and 4 months They have 16 months to develop 1.0. Finish developing what they got, and then get to 1.0 for Hollow Earth 1.0 to launch. I haven't seen much of anything regarding like closed beta info, and that has me worried. It has me worried where exactly the game is in development, because I mean they haven't even usually, at least, Yago says something about Hollow Earth on LinkedIn, and he's been kind of quiet about it since the proto live. And then in between the proto lives, he mentioned that Hollow Earth was supposed to be going into alpha testing this year, with the game slated to launch by the end of 2024. Now they're saying winter 2024. So it has me really, really nervous, because again, I've been saying, it cost MiHoYo $200 million in development costs just to get Genshin off the ground, and it cost, I think it was like 250. I believe development cost was 250 to 300 adjusted. I mean, it was 250 to 300 million to get Star Rail launched. And they're not, of course, they're not going to be doing like multi-language, voice acting. So, I mean, that's one thing that's cut out. But it makes me wonder what else are they cutting out in order to bring costs down. So it's nice to see you too again, my friend. Yeah. So anyways, we'll talk about a lot of this other stuff here tomorrow as well. But I don't want to ramble on too much in my first night and then be like, don't want to stream. So yeah, we'll talk about a lot of the other stuff tomorrow, and just kind of give you guys an overall summary of where things are at, and we'll go from there. So thank you guys so much for dropping in. I appreciate it very much. It's it feels good to be back on the air after so long. I mean, every week it feels like it's been a lot longer than what it has been. So I'm glad. I'm glad to at least be able to stream. So it feels good. So, all right, guys, you take it easy. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the case may be for you. Until then, this is Marko Yamashita signing off. Peace. Have a good night, guys.